Yeah, stream's back. Should be. One sec. All right.
The suits will try to convince you that you're replaceable.
We should be good now.
They are. Realize that, and you can do business.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. All right. Yeah, every once in a while, I got to restart my computer. Otherwise, OBS seems to get overloaded if I do multiple streams in a row. Which I don't know why. It makes me think that OBS has some sort of memory leak error, where it's like infinitely storing up temporary data, and eventually it can't handle it. That was loud. All right, I have not looked at any of the weeklies yet. I heard there's another gross ass topaz shard in here. Yep, there it is. Oh, why? Oh. We got some other good stuff. Ribbon, good power ups. Another good power up. All right. Let's go see what the ETA is. Nezha, nice. Nezha, Atlas, and Temple. Nice choices. Stalta and Sabaris, insane. Nezha with the Sabaris and Karnan. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking this one, guys. Duration of negative stat effects is triple, doesn't matter. Nezha's status immune. Max ammo reduced, it doesn't matter. And Karnin. Lose health, doesn't matter. Nesha. Oh. I think we'll be just fine. Or the exterminate will do that. The defense will do another pick strip. Why not? That's going to be a super easy ETA. I wonder if the EDA is equally as easy. I'll go work on the calendar some. Got Revenant for the 3rd time in a row for ETAs. Damn. Holy shit. You have like no frames built? Bro just has 10 Revenants in his inventory, that's why he keeps getting it. Oops, that's not what I meant to look at. There we go.
We shall starve the Tekrot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
Oh, I just ran right past Kalimos. Whoops. Also, not what I meant to do. Get off the bike.
Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Glands. Looking saturated with hormones and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
The epitaph too. That's nice. Epitaph slaps.
Kalimos is working hard to find the legocyte for us. The least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree? Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Broken. Harvested.
What am I using on her Exalted? I can show you after this. I also have a video with a few Gara builds on YouTube if you want to check out the video. I did not get the 100 tech rod kills that I needed. Like 25 more, whatever. I'll get this sec here.
Ask Kalinos to find the next legacyte. Remember, the tech rot evolved.
Oh my god, you got the Falcor too? Jesus, T-Spin. You're gonna have an easy ETA. Bro, I just started Steel Path. How can I do more damage? Well, first of all, hold on. Let me show the other guy that asked my Shattered Lash build. So this is my typical Shattered Lash build. If you want to copy that. How do I do enough damage? I actually have a video on my channel. It's the most popular video on my channel. It's called How to Deal Enough Damage. It's a basic modding overview. I will link it in the chat for you right now. It goes over, you know, just kind of some modding mistakes to avoid and general tips for basic early game modding. Let me post that real quick here. There we go. I just put it in all the chats. So anybody who needs to watch that, check it out. It's a useful video. If you watch that video, by the end of it, I think
Please
you'll
drink
have
some water, you thirsty bitch.
You'll have a much better understanding of basic modding. Is there actually a cascade up right now? That's tempting if that's the case. There's not. You trolled me. There's an alchemy up though. Just go look it up on the wiki, T-Spin. What's the next challenge? Just short after the container. Okay. Yeah, let me just go do a little tech rot survival.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
What frame is that? Gara Prime. Yeah, if you guys are interested in my Gara build, I have a Gara video out. Unfortunately, my fashion in that video is dog shit abysmal because I, for some reason, decided to just make her look like an absolute ass. Now she looks great, though. Now she's straight fire, this fashion.
These scrubbers are pros as spore growth. Don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Simple and different.
Yeah, it'd be a lot faster than asking me, T-Spoon. That's just what you're asking me to do, is to go there. All right, let's go break some boxes. Are the galvanized mods the best mods you can get in the game?
You're gonna get those pretty hands.
They're upgraded versions of the basic mods. There's also prime mods and ribbon mods. Those are you know, like 3 of the strongest mods in the game. Like Flow, for example, gives your Warframe 100% extra energy. Prime Flow gives you your frame like 180% extra energy. So there's also prime mods, which are just strictly superior versions. But yeah, Galvanized Chamber, for example, is a lot stronger than split chamber, because split chamber gives you 90% multi-shot. Galvanized chamber gives you 230% multi-shot.
Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts.
All right, where am I going here?
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
I'm just trying to find a way out.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
Bro, I don't care about the scrubber buildup. Relax. This is a dead end. Yeah.
Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Hold on. Where did I just cut? Yeah, this is a dead end. All right.
Feels like activating charcoal to the tech
Just gonna abort. What's up, Proto?
Sectors vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see.
Yeah, I'm currently playing a Zaku Prime for the box breaking challenge. Definitely the easiest frame to do this with. Already over halfway there. What's up, Rex? Alright, having a little bit better time moving through this map, it seems. Let's see if I can actually find somewhere to go, though. Where did I come from? There we go. Is this where I spawned, or... This is where I spawned. I'm going the wrong way, bro. Whatever, we'll just restart. We got to 100 that time. One more. Do you have a build for the Phantasma? I sure do. Go watch my video on it. I have a Phantasma video on YouTube about people sleeping on how absolutely amazing the Phantasma is. If you just look up Unified Codex Phantasma, you'll probably find it.
Sectors vex. TV's gone mental, mashing
Selling
up
ribbons,
everything
Rex.
they see.
Very nice.
About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
That reminds me, let me make sure my Warframe marker is on. Yep, sure is. Alright. Oh, right after I said that, I got a message. Let's go make some platinum. Oh, there's another message. All right, let's go make 260 platinum. We're on the Phantasma, Okina Prime, and Autonomous at the moment with Revenant Prime. That's definitely a good loadout. Yep. Yep. Can't go wrong there. Yokina is my favorite melee in the game. Well, that I kill with. My actual favorite melee, to be honest, is probably the, why did I just deny my trade? Come on, bro. My actual favorite melee is the Praetos, just because of the movement speed, but in terms of my favorite melee to actually use to kill stuff with, it's, the Yokina and Karnan. What does this guy want? Re-erection? There we go. It was me, Musa. It was me all along. Alright, what's the other one I just sold? I'm having a stroke. It was redirection and reach. There we go. Quick little 260 plat there. We like it. Don't try to sell stuff in my chat. Go use the actual trade chat that the game has built into it, or Warframe.market website. Do you have shorts about what they were changing about radiation? Like a YouTube short? No, I don't have any. What are they? They're not changing anything about radiation. You mean Oberon? What they're changing about? They're not changing anything about the radiation status type. Unless I really missed something. Oberon's getting a rework though, if that's what you mean. He's getting some adjustments, and some of his kit has to do with radiation damage, but radiation damage itself is not changing. Alright, see you, Teaspoon.
Schooled your purge squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked.
No, they're just changing.
Damn mess.
They're just changing stuff about. Yeah, this is Zaku, and yeah, I have a skin on. I'm using Zaku right now because his fourth ability is the easiest way to do the box breaking challenge. Because when you pop his skin off using the fourth ability, it goes through walls and it has a massive range. So you can, and it hits containers, so you can break all the containers around you within like a fucking mile. There we go, all done. 150 containers done. Sub DC. Can I show my Zaku build? Yeah, this Zaku build is not a real Zaku build for like actual missions. This is a box breaking build. You would only use this build for what I was just doing, the challenge where you want to break containers open. So that's this. It's just range and energy basically, and then play on regular path instead of steel path. That way you can spam energy pads if you need. If I was going to like a survival mission with Zaku, I was running more like this, a Omamori setup, and you can throw on the Kubros, for example. That's why I have Mecha Empowered Mecha Pulse on, so you can do a Mecha setup. A lot of the time, though, when I'm using Zaku, it's for Cascade, which is this setup. This is my Cascade Zaku setup with Terrify replacing as one. This is my most popular Zaku build. I don't have this on YouTube yet, but I probably will make a video about Cascade and Zaku at some point. Gonna order some sushi and throw you onto the big screen. I'm honored. Thank you for that, Saphira. I will watch you eat sushi. Give me that ribbon. Melee ribbon mod, nice. Yeah, let's go see what that is right now. Oops, equipment mods. Actually, speaking of ribbons, let's just go pick up all the weekly stuff while we're at it. Because I can go get 2 more ribbons from Iron Wake. What does Acrithis have right now, also? There is 108 people watching on YouTube vertical right now. Holy moly, hello.
I'll have your secrets out of you. Everyone.
Alright, what do we got here? 2 ribbon mods, okay. Holy shit. I need to go get some clamps. She has a rifle and a melee ribbon right now. Okay. I can't afford to buy them though, because I don't have any clamps at the moment, but I will. I think if I just do 1 steel path run, could I afford both if I did all the portals? How many clamps do you get per portal? 3? So is it 15 plus maybe 24? That'd be 31 clamp. Yeah, I think you can get 24 clamps in a steel path run because you get 15 for steel path, and then you get 3 per portal, so that's another 9. So if I just do 1 steel path run and do all the portals, I could buy both ribbons. Husband got a Grimoire ribbon yesterday. He's not selling it to me. That's crazy. Can't believe he'd do that to you. Just gonna let me get away with that? Watch me go to Iron Wake and get 2 kicking ribbons. I just get absolutely trolled by Paladino. Pistol, nice. Shotgun, not quite as nice, but as long as it's not a Zal or a kick gun, it's whatever. You can still definitely make some money with shotguns. With Boar, for example. Boar ribbons sell quite nicely. Wait a minute. Did I buy? Hold on, let me go back. Did I buy the Kuba just now? Did I just buy the Kuba from her, or am I stupid? Did I just go to her store, buy the ribbons, not buy the Kuba, and then leave? Hold on. Let's go check here. I think I might have just had a stroke, guys. Paladino, I'm back. Hello, honey. No, I bought it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Now Teshin. Near Teshin. Not what I meant to click on. Whoops. And he's got, wow, I have 2,058 steel essence right now. Holy. There's another ribbon. So that's, what is that, like 5, 6 ribbons this week? Teshin gives Paladino gives Paladino on Iron Wake and Yanta on the Zeraman. They both give 35,000 Kuva weekly. Teshin gives 250,000 Kuva weekly. So 250k from Teshin, 35k from Yanta, 35k from Paladino. So overall, you can get like 320,000 weekly Kuva. Well, I just had 2,000 Steel Essence. Now I only have 1,200. Rip. It goes fast, boys. Speaking of Yanta, let's go over to her, get her Kuva. I actually should have done that while I was at the Dormizon. I could have just went up the elevator and gone to talk to her.
What? I think you'd have liked me. Back it up. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. I'll see you later.
Eagerly awaiting Warframe Android. Yeah, I look forward to that coming out. I don't have Android, but a bit. Oh, guys, there's a tier 5 exterminate up right now. It's not the Angel exterminate, sadly, but there is. I need this actually. Find and activate 2 Loke Surges is the sub-objective instead of the Angel. I'm gonna do this. First, I'm gonna open the ribbons just because I want to know what they are. Yeah, it's Warframe. Alright, what we got here? A melee, pistol, rifle, shotgun. We have like everything. We got the whole spread here. Let's see what melee we get. What? 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 Look at this roll! Look at this fucking roll! What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at how this fucking ribbon just opened. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, dude, what? This just opened up into like a fucking nearly perfect roll. What? Bro. I'm gonna screenshot that. Literally, what the fuck just happened? Holy shit, dude, what in the fuck? Somebody should clip that and send it to me. Okay, wow, that was insane. Let's open the next one. Brack, garbage, okay. Yeah, we got to equal out the luck from the last one. Okay, it makes sense, makes sense. Ambassador, also not great. It's okay. It's okay. Give me a boar ribbon. Give me a boar ribbon. Give me a boar ribbon. Archoplasmorm? Alright, whatever. Yeah, that Serato was insane, dude. What in the actual fuck? Whoops, no. %132% crit damage, 238% melee damage. Yeah, that is so hot, dude. Let me go. Let's go see what that's worth, roughly. Crit damage. Damage. Negative. Nothing insane. It looks like it's, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not selling for... Let's see, where's the one that's closest to mine? This guy has, like, literally my exact roll. He's selling it for 400. He's got attack speed 300. Probably, like, 250 to 500. It doesn't have the main stat that you want on Glaze, which is crit chance. You do want crit chance, ideally. The no rolls tax. Yeah. It is weird that some people think that actually adds to the value. It does not. I don't know why people care if it's rolled or not. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the exterminate. What's up, Ferris? How you doing? I almost forgot about the Zeraman. Let's go back there. I'm running real low on... Well, actually, no, I have no quills. I have 0 Void Plume quills.
My sturdy crewmate, still ready to exit.
Let me go post this on the Discord as well. Was there an error where accounts were suspended? Not that I'm recently aware of.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Every glaive should be paired with raffle event. No. No, I'm not gonna. That doesn't make any sense. That's obviously a good build because it's, you know, a good crit, but saying that every single glaive is always gonna have to be used with a certain helmet is obviously absurd. You definitely want crit chance ribbons.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
I do wish this was the angel objective. So I could... Speaking of the angel, there it is.
That's all from me.
It's called How to Deal Enough Damage. It's the name of the video. If it's not working as a video link for some reason, you could, if you just copy paste the plain text into a URL, it should read it as the URL. Oh, don't do the globes! Damn you! I didn't do enough damage fast enough. I'm bad. This Mirage build's definitely squishy. Will not be surprised if I go down. Is the same one that I just picked up. Thank you for the extra arcane Thrax. Appreciate that. And it's a good one. Efficiency. Very nice. That is the third slash status Log Surge I picked up in a row. Holy shit. Is this the only Log Surge here? Oh, right at the finish line and they get me down.
Harbo's empty-handed. You sent them running.
And so we learned the
4,000 endo. Nice. I forgot how good the endo is here on the high tier bounties.
Trusting you'll get it done.
Give me these quills. Give me these quills.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, and you are barren.
Oh, infinite ammo and extra fire rate. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at it. Where the hell is this guy?
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
Oh my god. This is so good. What game is this? Warframe. And yeah, I'm playing as Mirage right now. You got me back into Warframe. Thanks, mate. Well, I'm glad I could get you back into Warframe. Welcome back. It's a good time to come back. I think the game is better than ever. And we have an update coming out on the 15th. New Warframe coming out. Look forward to that. Did I just walk right past the Log Surge? Oh, hello, Angs. Goodbye, Angs. There's the Angel in the same spot. Very nice.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
No globes that time, buddy. Get out of here. Again, they get me down at the finish line. That's crazy. And another multi-efficiency.
Corpus Force is retreating.
Excellent.
Did good.
Your will was great.
Aya, nice. We like that too, especially with the Nova Resurgence being here.
Look at us. A lit remind them who this airman belongs to.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh my god, we got the infinite ammo one again. Let's go. We are cooking so hard right now. And we got the slash and lifesteal one. Oh my.
I'm loving this.
And we got the angel.
You know.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it
Goodbye, Angel. What weapon am I using? I'm using the Icarius Prime with energized munitions to give it basically infinite ammo. Ah, I was so close to doing no globes, damn it. That was a good one. 2 minutes. Using new core? No, I'm using the Icarius Prime. The Icarius Prime is one of the best weapons you can use on Mirage. If you guys want to see the build that I'm using to run this so fast for Mirage, this is the build right here. So energized munitions Mirage build. Right now, I think my shard, I'm running 5 strength shards, so I have 75% extra strength from that. You could swap those out for whatever you want, but rank 0 combat discipline plus Avenger for flat crit chance, agility for the parkour velocity. You can see the rest of the build here. Here's the Icarius build. There you go. And again, the Icarius has an 8-round magazine. They usually burn through pretty fast, and it doesn't have a whole lot of ammo in reserve, but thanks to energized munitions giving you 75% ammo efficiency, you only actually expend ammo every 4th shot. So instead of an 8-round magazine, you effectively have a 32-round magazine. So it's basically an infinite, infinite Icarius. Very high damage. What's up, Oriented? How you doing? Give me that Iatan star. I do wish the base duration of energized munitions was a bit higher. Goodbye, Acolyte. Did you guys even see him? Angel up here? Sure is. How you doing, Angel? Oh shit, I don't have Void Strike right now. Ah. How did I just die, bro? What? How did the end? What? Did I already grab that one? I did, okay. Yeah, this build's not very tanky. You will go down. It's absolutely a glass tank setup. Or a glass cannon setup, I mean.
Granum can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus forces retreat. You did good.
What's up, clown? A gyre BP. Guys, I can finally build gyre.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
No flagging. You're
Where'd you go, Ghost? Come here.
meat grinder.
Oh, I'm your favorite little meat grinder, Cavalero. That's a weird thing to say, but I appreciate it.
Was a dormant voice.
AKA RIUS, Acarius Prime. You're not gonna see it in the arsenal view unless you own it. It's a prime weapon. You can link it to yourself though, using the link system. Why is this angel alive still? What? Hello?
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so we can keep it. Follow it and stop. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Now it'll stay.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab this Loke Surge right here. Come on, let me out of here. I got a trade to do.
Full of blood all over the deck.
Favorite build up? My favorite frame is Gyre, so that's probably one of my favorite builds.
Fought well. Good dance, all.
Straight up bullying them, yeah. It's IUS. Unless I spelled it wrong. If I said UI, it's my bad. It's AKARIUS, Acarius. Vicarious Prime. Come on, load in. Load in. Load in. Man, what is it with the dojo loading? Like half the time it's fucked. Oh, there they are. Wait a minute. There's only one handle. What am I doing? Mark that as sold. And then back to the Zeraman. This is definitely a good mission for trading, because each mission is only like 2-3 minutes, so it's good for popping in and out of for trades. That's what I do all the time, Detroit.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Apparently, I have not learned that lesson myself. Oh, he called me his favorite little meat grinder again.
You know it.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
What the fuck is... What is happening to my fucking operator, dude? Hello?
Now it'll stay. Break it down, body and soul.
Yeah, that was my Discord, sorry.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. Kind of rust.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Very good.
Everyone, the struggle goes on, and we'll no problem.
Actually, you know what? While I am here and before I forget,
Deep void too, haven't you?
let's go ahead and turn in my daily standing. Oh, I can't actually. I'm about to be full. Let's go spend some standing first. A Cavallero for some augmenteds.
Go forth and deal damage, scrubber.
I got 2 augmented sets to sell. Woo. This guy wants to buy a photon overcharge for 150 plat. Let's go. What's up, Zen? What secondary was I using? The Carius Prime. Alright, back up to 8,000 plat after this one. What the fuck is wrong with Warframe market right now? Can I update my price, please? Hello? Update? What the fuck's going on? Am I using a Kimbo slip shot? No. I'm using energized munitions though to have 75% ammo efficiency. Oh, that's the Warframe arcane, right? Or is that? Or is that a weapon arcane? I forget. No, it's a secondary arcane. Yeah, no, I'm not running that. I'm running Merciless right now. Back to the Chrysalith.
Let all my days, I will remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
You never have enough quills.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Come on, give me the infinite ammo one. Well, I'll take red crits too, sure.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
What am I farming? I'm farming Void Plume Quills to get standing for the Zeraman. There's the angel. Wakey, wakey.
That's all from me.
Is casting speed important on Nova? I like it. I use one casting shard. I released a Nova build the other day if you want to go watch that. Nova hotshot build. I use one casting speed, one parkour, and 2 duration and 1 strength shard on my current Nova setup. Ah, damn it. I forgot to activate my Magic Smelt. That was stupid. Yeah, I would say at least like just even 1 casting speed shard makes her feel better to use. Rude.
Corpus goons are going back to Daddy Harvo's empty hand. You sent them running.
It is done.
Where's this? Oh, very nice. Hold on. Oh no, I read that wrong. Okay. Very nice. Oh, you know what I forgot to actually do? Hold on. Just go turn in that standing like I said I was gonna do.
No more waiting. Petrified.
There we go. There is my daily standing.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, if any of you need some Zeraman standing, you should definitely go do this Exterminate right now. There's a tier 5 Exterminate currently up. You do it on Steel Path, you get 20,000 standing worth of quills every single run. And if you can do it as fast as I can, that's, you know, 20,000 standing every 2 to 3 minutes. If you find an angel, you can do an angel kill too. Which actual way am I going here, bro? Got myself all kind of turned around. This is gonna be a slow-ass run. Yeah, I don't even care about the angel. I'm getting out of here. Trade it on me. Yeah, you can use the Aki-Core Mirage. Works quite well. Always on that climb back to 10K. We get there and then we dip right back down.
When the time comes to confront Go and visit hell upon them.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid him. Trust in your training.
Oh, they got my ass already. That's crazy. Wakey, wakey, Angel.
And we're out.
Yeah, I have a Goss build up. It's one of my more popular build videos, actually. It's a raffle advanced Goss setup. No, don't do the orbs, bro. Fuck you. Can I stop going down? Damn, bro. Where am I going? Which way is actually the right? Was that the right way, actually? I think it might have been. Nope, this is. Oh, stop killing. Well, I might actually be killing myself too, because I do have combat discipline on, so maybe I'm my own worst enemy.
Nora is just beside herself.
What's up, Taylor? 4,000 endo, babe. We've already got like 20,000 endo doing this.
There's my sturdy crewmate, still ready to do it excellent.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, hello, Angel.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void. Here, follow it and stop. Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Come on, give me the infinite ammo Loke Surge, so I can go melt mode. No, just the red crits again. It's the Icarius Prime on Mirage. Mirage is the reason why it's so good. They always get me right at the end.
You sent them running.
Hold on, avoid the portal. Let me grab the star first. Give me the... Gimme. Gimme. Still sub 3 minutes. Might tweak the build a little bit, try to make it a bit more tanky.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Why is my amp command not working? Oh shit, I don't have a streamer bot active. Damn it, I forgot to turn my streamer bot back on when I restarted my stream. Or my computer, rather. Let me guess, it logged me onto YouTube again. Why is this thing so fucking massive? What the hell? Okay, no, good, we're logged in. Okay, good, good, good. Now let me use the amp command. There we go. That's the amp that I'm using for the person that just asked me. Yeah, I do have catalyzing shields on. I actually forgot to have that on, so that's good. That's actually what I was about to throw on if I didn't have it on already. I could drop Umbral Intensify for Rolling Guard or something like that. Wouldn't actually fit though, I don't think. Yeah, because I have the Umbral Polarity, it makes it kind of a bitch to fit. Unless I put a higher ranked Combat Discipline on. Whatever. It's fine. Could also throw Aegis on instead of Agility. I do really like that parkour velocity, though.
Look at us. A living dead man talking to a trusted get it done.
Yeah, free 60% parkour velocity from the Arcane's pretty hot. That's why I'm zooming around right now. And it's up basically 100% of the time because I have Combat Discipline on. Every time I kill somebody, I take 1 damage, and that triggers that. It triggers both Adventure and the Agility. So I constantly got the crit buff and the speed buff. The Angel down here? Nope. Goodbye, Acolyte. Affinity gain? I don't want that, bro. I want infinite ammo. Hello, Angel.
That's all from me.
What's up, Crazy? Just farming out some Void Plume Quills right now. Or I could Goss max. I could run Goss if I wanted to go 10 times slower in this mission, yeah. If I hated myself. I just cast my third ability. Why did I not get my catalyzing shield gate?
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. Kind of impressed.
The Mirage fashion on point. Another 4,000 endo. Speaking of fashion, is there any skins for this? Oh yeah, the dual pistol. Yeah, I like the way the regular carriers look better. Oh, look at that. I never actually fashioned my Cariuses. They look good with the Mirage colors on them. That's nice. I like that. How much longer do we have this for? An hour and 13 minutes. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if I don't know that I'm gonna do this the entire time, but I am enjoying having some quills again.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, or fail.
Oops. Let me up. Quick little angel. Very nice. Good Loke Surge for Angel Fight too. Why are you still alive? There we go.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Can you try to reword that, Grim? I'm not sure what you're asking me.
Won't be shrugging that off.
Oh my god, how are you able to do globes? No, we were so close to greatness.
Body and soul.
Man, they have not given me the fire one again, just like the first run through. Very sad. Actually, damn, I did it. Well, I guess there's a Thrax Ghost, so that's convenient.
Random can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus forces retreat. You did good.
How much time did it take to achieve this level? I have 11,000 hours in the game, if that's what you're asking me.
Will serve you well.
I mean, it doesn't take anywhere near that long, obviously, to be able to do what I'm currently doing. You mean my literal level, like my legendary rank 5, like actual account rank, or do you mean like skill? It's like this, like legendary rank 5 didn't exist when I started playing, so I couldn't have gotten that at the time, if you mean like my literal rank. There's the fire rate one. Go ahead, Acolyte spawn. Bye. Bye. You thought, bro. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Apparently neither am I. Rip. I was hoping to find the angel before it wore off. I think it's about to wear off, though.
Check what's next.
Don't down me while I'm in my Nightwave screen. Do you know how rude that is? Oh my god, a crewmate. Kill this guy, dude.
Angels trying to retreat into the void so it can hear. Follow it and stop.
Oh, that's fine. You can grab Volt later. Make a new account for Volt. Oh, you made a new account just for that? Oh, okay. I mean, you could have just gotten the other frame.
It won't be shrugging that off. Corpus goons are gone back to Daddy Parvo's empty-handed. You sent them running.
Oh, the Circuit Grim? Yeah, it's called Circuit in Dubiri.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Let's make this plethora of debts other than ours still to be paid excellent.
Yeah, the attenuation changes are coming on the 15th.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The only thing that's not coming on the 15th is anything that has to do with Old Peace. Everything else is coming on the 15th.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
I should have just revived instead of doing that. There's the angel. Ah, stop killing me, bro.
Angels trying to retreat into the void so it can hear. Follow it and stop.
Oh, that's right. I don't have Void Strike. Whoops. He's definitely doing gloves. Thank you for the opinion. I think I'm back up to around 50 of these now. Need those for my weekly Kuva.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. Kind of depressed.
As
You want to
conquer
hit
the
those
foe,
high notes.
so
Aeolac blueprint, not quite what I wanted.
All my days, I'll trust you to get it done.
these foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I give you a victory.
I'm using a Mirage with energized munitions to give myself near infinite ammo. Then I'm using the Carius Prime AoE pistol to just blow up rooms, basically. It's a very glass cannon build. You'll do a shitload of damage and you'll clear really fast, but you will go down a few times. Which is fine. The insane kill speed makes up for that.
Down now. Body count can go way higher.
Oh, I went down right as the Acolyte spawned in. That's unfortunate timing. There goes the Acolyte. I like how they still have not fixed the Acolyte bug in this airman, speaking of which. You either get no Acolyte, because it's an exterminate, and you're not supposed to get one because you're going too fast, or they spawn instantly for some reason. Like he just did. I mean, I hope they never do fix it, because if they do fix it, you're never going to get a Acolyte and exterminates anymore, because you're not here long enough. Unless you're taking forever. There's the angel. Wakey wakey.
Avoid angels and make best be ready.
Got him right at the end.
Granum can mark this one down. Corpus
Get up, bro. Wake up.
angels trying to retreat.
What's up, Bep?
Follow it. Stop. Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Is there any general rule of thumb for crit damage where slotting in something like multi-shot from Vigilante Supplies? Vigilante Supplies is not multi-shot, that's Vigilante Armaments. Supplies is the ammo pickup Xless mod. Would be a bigger DPS increase. I mean, yeah, obviously at some point there would be a diminishing returns effect where it's either one or the other. But Vigilante Armaments is typically not the best in slot mod for DPS. One of the only times that armaments might come out on top is for attenuation multi-shot based scenarios. Otherwise, it's rarely going to be used. If for some reason the only two mods you're comparing are crit damage or multi-shot, then maybe. But those aren't the only two kinds of damage mods. There's fire rate, there's elemental damage increases, weak point mods, there's crit chance, etc., etc. Bane mods.
My
I mean, all you have to do is do the incredibly simple diminishing returns calculate. You just divide the amount of a stat that you are thinking about adding by the amount that you already have, and see which one is higher. For example, if you already have, if you have no multi-shot, and then you add 100% multi-shot, then that actually doubles your damage because you go from 1 to 2 projectiles. Mathematically, that's represented as you're starting with a baseline of 1, and you're thinking about adding 1 as in 100% because you convert the percentage into just a number basically. So 100% multi-shot would be 1, and you start off with 1, not 0, because you don't start off with no projectiles. You start off with 1 projectile. So adding 1 to 1 is a 100% increase. If you divide 1 by 1, that's 1. So that's a 100% damage increase. You're doubling your damage. But if you then add another 100% multi-shot, you would only be increasing your total damage by 50% at that point because you were already firing 2 projectiles. So going from 2 to 3 is only now a 50% total DPS increase. That's if you divide 1 by 2, as in you're thinking about adding 1 to the already existing 2, that comes out as 0.5, as in a 50% damage increase. But you can do that with any stat in the game, like crit damage, for example. If you already had a crit multiplier, now make sure you account for the critical tiers, because if you have a crit multiplier of 5, for example, but you have a 200% crit chance, then you're actually orange critting, so your crit multiplier is not 5, it's 9. So make sure you do the correct crit calculation. Although technically you don't have to, because I mean, it'll equal out on both sides of the equation. So you could just compare the yellow number, I guess, because if you're orange critting, then you're orange critting on both. So if you already have 5 and you're thinking about adding, 2, for example, you just divide 2 by 5, so on and so on. It's very easy math. I believe in you. Yeah, I watched the dev stream. Calculation talk blew my mind. Never heard the DPS discussion laid out like this. Yeah, everybody thinks it's so complicated. It's really easy. And hey, if you don't feel like doing it yourself, go use the calculator that I made and release for free. You can get the calculator code in my Discord. Are you up here, Angel? No, you're not. Rip. Come on, give me fire rate. Give me fire rate. Give me. Nope. I probably should not have popped the Void Strike right there. Watch me find the Angel now. Yep, there it is. So I'll just do phase 1, no Void Strike. It's fine. Just get my melt stacked up then. What's this? What's this? The energy one again. Fuck me, I guess. Guessing things will change with that on the 15th? No, because that's only the few enemies that have attenuation. Otherwise, the DPS calculations don't change for any normal enemies. And even then, for the attenuated enemies, nothing really changes too dramatically. Thank you, Impely, for the follow, by the way. Nothing really changes too dramatically. They're just changing attenuation to across the board work like Archons. So it's not even anything new. It's just they're equalizing it for all enemies. We might lose one-shots because the way that Archon attenuation works is that they're pre-attenuated for multi-shot DPS, which means that you can't really one-shot them for the most part. And that's applying stuff like Demolus now as well, so we'll see what disruptions look like.
helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck.
Yeah, appreciate that follow. Thank you.
Kind of rest.
A valuable lesson.
A gyre blueprint. Guys, I can finally build gyre. Another gyre. Gyre Prime coming soon. Very excited.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Go grab this. 200% affinity gain. Wow. Complete dog shit. Oh, Taylor, did you see that Sarad ribbon that I opened like an hour ago? Am I stuck? Hello? Let me out. Yeah, I put it in the ribbon chat. It literally opened that way. But you 50 plat the angels right here. It's not! Oh! No! Bro, I'm only halfway done. I gotta hurry up. I am slacking. There's the angel.
That thing starts moving.
God damn it. What gun is that? It's the Icarius Prime. I've been asked that a lot in the last half an hour.
The angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. Corpus goons are gone back to Daddy Parvo's empty-handed. You sent them running. Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
What just killed me out of my operator? The angel didn't even hit me.
Break it down, body and soul.
Your will was greater. This is good.
The struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to think go and visit hell upon them.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Yeah, right now it's really easy to one-shot acolytes. We'll see see if that changes.
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
Rude. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just rezzed. There's somebody here, man. There we go. All right, the angels are going to be in here. Yep, there it is.
That's all we have time for.
The update's coming out on the 15th. Don't do it! Fuck you. Fuck your globes, man. Acarius versus Exceltra. For if you mean for Mirage specifically, the Acarius is easily better. Yeah, it opened that way. Taylor is wild. Oh, yeah. Another Aolak BP. Exactly what I wanted. You know, maybe I will run this bounty the whole 2-hour duration. 45 minutes left. Still have not eaten breakfast. I should go eat some of those chicken thighs that I made. How do you get down there again? Back here, right? There we go. Codex likes his stars. Give me my star. The lion concerns himself with Iatan stars, it turns out. Am I into cooking? Yes. Quite. I could probably make you the best steak you've ever had. And the best turkey with Thanksgiving coming up. My family makes me, ever since like 5 years ago, I have to do every Thanksgiving turkey now because I make the best one. Wow, I wasn't even close that time to getting the no globes. Bro still had half health left. Another star. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I do both. Like if I want to try something completely brand new, then I'll follow a recipe somewhat. But otherwise, I know what I'm doing. Especially when it comes to meats. I also make absolute fire mashed potatoes. I like garlic mashed potatoes. If you know what garlic confit is, when you peel garlic and you cook garlic slowly in the oven, submerged in olive oil, so it gets like, you know, lightly browned, and that nutty flavor gets rid of the bitterness, gets really soft. As it gets so soft, you can basically spread it on bread like a paste. Make garlic confit, and then I swirl that into mashed potatoes, an exorbitant amount of butter, of course. I usually melt butter into heavy cream on the stovetop on low heat. Salt, pepper, some confit, garlic, mix that all in. Make some absolute bomb mashed potatoes. Yeah, I am hungry. Let me go grab some what I made last night. Give me a few minutes chat. Hold on, I heard a trade message come in. Perks of having a wireless headset. I don't want to miss my trades. Yeah, I do like cooking. Well, once I started talking about garlic confit, bro knew it was all over. There we go. Okay, now I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna show you my food. It's gonna look terrible though because of the green screen effect. Yeah, look at that. The freaking broccoli, because it's green, you can't even see it. Doesn't look the most appetizing with that effect on it. Got some chipotle pineapple chicken thighs. One of them is chipotle pineapple. The other one is smokehouse salt and pepper. I got a pork loin I need to take out of the freezer and do as well. Dude, pork loin in the air fryer is so gas. Bone apple teeth, yeah. This meal's really easy. I did it all in the air fryer. These are just frozen vegetables. I just threw a bag of frozen vegetables in one air fryer tray and chicken thighs in the other. I don't know why people think making food at home is so hard. Do you know what spatchcocking is, Empele? I spatchcock my turkeys every year. It's when you cut out the backbone. Yeah, yeah, you know. Yeah. That's how I do my turkeys. How? Cut out the backbone. Cut out the spine of the turkey, then compress the rib cage so it flattens out. Makes it cook a lot more evenly and a lot faster. The problem with turkey, normal turkey, when you don't spatchcock it, which most people don't, is that it's basically like a sphere, like a normal full-size turkey. It's like a sphere, you know. So the bottom part, the legs and whatnot, the dark meat takes longer to cook than the white meat does. So you have either properly cooked white meat with undercooked dark meat, or properly cooked dark meat and overcooked white meat. If you spatchcock it, it cooks evenly. So you have, juicy meats on both, and pull them out at the right temperature too. I use meat probes, obviously. I pull my turkey at like, 150, 155. Yeah, it cuts the cooking time like in half when you spatchcock. I did a fairly large turkey in like an hour and a half. It shaves so much time off, it's insane. I made some rosemary butter that I put under the skin. Is there a cascade up, Musa? I'm about to go do that. Sides, sweet potato, candied yams, green meat casserole, mashed potatoes, bread, pumpkin pie. Mac and cheese. Although I don't eat cheese. I can make it. I won't eat it though. I love green bean casserole. There sure is a cascade up. Most tempting. What's up, BM? Yeah, Musa, if you want to do the cascade, shoot me a message. Anybody else want to do cascade? For about 2 hours. Steel Path Cascade Fisher. 2-hour run. I gotta leave for work after that. Alright, we got 2 spots open because we got music going. My last job was a lot more exciting than my current job, Empoli. I used to work, I used to clean operating rooms. But now I just work in a warehouse store. All right, we got 1 spot left open for the Fisher. If anybody wants to do this Steel Path Void Cascade Fisher for about 2 hours. Hold on, let me go do this trade. Let me go turn my market off as well. It's my bad. I'll re-invite you guys in a moment. Yeah, my old job was, like I said, definitely more exciting. I cleaned, after surgeries were done, I went in and I sterilized operating rooms for the next surgery. Yeah, if you want to go, message me. Whisper me in game. Unified_codex. What did this guy want? Intensify. Why is he putting up 99? It's 100 plat. It's not 99, bro. It's 100 plat. What are you doing? Why did you close? Why did bro close the trade and reopen it instead of just changing the plat amount? What is happening? That was odd, but okay. All right, we got Mr. Voss in here as our fourth person. I'll pick you all up in a moment here. It's a 1% sale, yeah, apparently. It's like I would sell it to him for 99 if he just asked instead of just putting up 99. I was like, if you have 99 plat, sure, whatever. Well, for max rank ones, yeah. Yeah, people do not like the call missions. Make sure you guys spend your traces. What was his name? I didn't even see the guy's name, to be honest. Oh, you really prime toes? That's fucking crazy, bro. DE, add the feature that lets me make a whole stack radiant at once. Please! Please, God, please. So I don't have to do all these damn clicks. Alright, guys, I finished one Zeraman grind to go do the next. I can't get out of the damn Zeraman, apparently. Buddy is a freak. Yeah, so am I. Oh. What are the invigorations this week? Let's see if I randomly happen to have a Zaku one. Nope. Gara. Parkour velocity, nice. Wish I had known about that when I was doing my calendar. Whoops. Grendel. And Rhino. The only ones that really the only one that's really gonna get any use is the Gara one. Parkour velocity is nice. It's too bad it's not melee crit chance instead of secondary. Yeah, I gotta do my calendar still. Hey, Musa, if I had courage, I would change my name to Steinex Prime Abs. I mean, if you weren't broke, got him. It's like, yeah, I'm broke, but I'm also a coward. You can be both. Both things can exist at once. Oh! My cauliflower's escaping me. I love the Zeraman for the decorations for my orbiter, yeah. I spent the what is it, like 2.5 million Zeraman saying to buy every single decoration from Hombask. I own every single one. That was quite the grind. Yeah, it's Warframe is the name of the game. You good to go, Boston? There we go.
Vernier meddling with the
do it.
reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exercisers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
Who's gonna be the other attacker with me?
That possessed exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces move into your location.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
None of you wants to do it? Well, one of you has to. So,
Exilizer purge.
one of you is gonna have to cry about it. We don't need 3 defenders.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Marking a possessed exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
That's crazy, Misa. The largest fruit isn't always the sweetest. Wow. Guess that's poetry right there, honestly.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exilizer spent.
Wait. Why the fuck do I have the Boltor on, guys? Hold on. Hold on. What did I do to my loadout? What do I have the fucking Boltor on my Zaku loadout? I need my Exhilarate Phantasma on. You know what? I'm gonna take the Phantasma, the Epitaph off, I mean. No, the Boltor is good, but not for this. I need my Phantasma for my energy economy. Because I have an Exhilarate build for that. Sorry about that, my bad, guys. I don't know how I did that on accident. Alright, now I'm ready. And I'll be right back. I was about to say, how is it taking this long to restart when all I have to do is change a weapon? How is there already a star here? How did we spawn in with a star on the ground?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
That possessed exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Isolaizer purged.
That prismatic effect from Citrine on the Zaku skeleton looks pretty cool. You guys see that? Whenever I'm near this Citrine.
Possessed Exalizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
You've collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Very cool. See ya, Epily. Make sure you hop in the Discord if you're not there already. Let me link that because I think I forgot to
Trigger the release of a possessed Exalizer.
do that at the start of the stream.
Pumps out even more void contamination.
There we go.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Oh, there's the little buddy again. Oh wait, no, that's not him. Where'd he go? Never mind. That's just the helmet.
Exalizer spent.
As always, make sure we're paying attention to the fissure rotations, so don't clear Exalizers during the relic screen countdown.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Good kill.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb.
Did I miss one? I sure did.
Now to stay.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Quickest and easiest to digest explanation of how to efficiently do Cascade. I was thinking so hard I got down. This guy. Blame it on Fuyum. Like literally easiest if you mean it's like your first time doing it, for example, especially if you want to go to level cap, obviously Revenant, you know, if you bring Revenant then you don't have to worry about staying alive. So you can just focus on learning the mechanics. I would probably recommend that you start off with Revenant to learn the mechanics of Cascade, you know, dealing with the Exalizer rotation or whatnot. In terms of how to efficiently do it, you ideally want to do it in a full 4-man team, like we're doing right now with the attacker-defender system. You have 2 people that are called attackers that they go forward to the new Exalizer room, and 2 defenders stay behind to keep the old Exalizers in the previous room from being repossessed until they're done. And you just keep moving forward in that pattern. Aside from that, you just need whatever frame you're comfortable playing and good weapons. Like if you're playing a Zaku like I am, for example, you don't even really need weapons because you just kill stuff with your second ability for the most part. But you know, whatever frame to buff yourself and stay alive with, and weapons that ideally are able to scale to level cap, because if you're gonna do Cascade, you ideally do want to go to level cap, because the longer you stay, the more Thrax you get, which means you get more Arcanes, because that's the main reason why this is so good, is because Thrax drop Arcanes constantly. With the mod booster on, at least. And have a good operator. Yeah, make sure you have a good amp and a good operator. Ideally, have all your focus schools done. At minimum, you want to have the Mataride tree done, and ideally have at least the waybounds from all the other trees unlocked for your operator speed and energy and whatnot. Oh, you really get your oh my god, you're missing one, dude. Come on. Already? Okay. It's impossible to do a fucking Cascade without everybody opening their relics. Yeah, probably the hardest part for a lot of people is having a good operator. And a good amp. I recommend the 547 amp. If you do exclamation mark amp in the chat, you can see what amp I'm using.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
And what arcanes I use on my amp.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Corrupted, nice.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exalizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control.
The other defender got 10. Not really relevant in this scenario. Another star. 2 stars. This is what I really come here for, is the stars. I don't care about the arcanes and the prime parts. That's right. I'm doing the Mark 1. I was doing the next round. Yeah, make sure you guys keep the marked Thrax alive. I'm gonna mark one in the sec here. The one that's marked enemy, keep that one alive.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Why is killing the Mark Thrax bad? You always want to keep one Thrax alive, because if you keep a Thrax alive, it increases the spawn rate for more Thrax to spawn. And the more Thrax that spawn, the more Arcanes you get. So ideally, you want to always have one alive. especially at level cap.
Possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it beats the cascade. Exilizer spent.
To be fair, 3 times is not very many runs.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
Keep at it, you'll get it.
The relic has been cracked.
Another corruption.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Struggle has its benefits. You're damn right, Quinn. It's too bad I won't be able to stay here super long, because I gotta leave for work. I'm only gonna be able to do like 2 hours or so. Come on, guns, run out so I can recast. There we go. Fresh cast.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
They should let you hold down 2 on Zaku to dispel all of your current guns, so that if you do get corrupted, you can get rid of them all to recast the fresh ones instead of having to like hop in a pit or let them run out or whatnot. So that you cancel them with the hold cast.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Sure, you guys get your reactant.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
There's plenty of it.
What's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Give my Zaku Prime tomorrow. Any tips on building Zaku? Range is the most important stat on him. Range is what determines how many guns his second ability is able to hold, for example, and how far away they shoot from. Also, the range of your gaze, if you're ever using that. Followed by strength, and then you do want some decent duration as well, so you can keep the snapshot of your 2 and your 4 going for a while. Make sure you keep your 4 up permanently, because when your 4th is up, it pauses the timers on your other 3 abilities. So your 2 is basically permanent as long as you keep your 4 up. As you can see in my current gameplay here. Highly recommend that you put duration Archon shards on him. Right now I'm running 1 casting speed, 1 parkour velocity, and 3 duration shards, because duration is, like I said, very nice on him to be able to keep your snapshots active. Especially in a Fisher mission, when you get corrupted, you want to be able to keep that corruption for a long time. Can we see your build? If you hop over to my Twitch stream, you can see the mods that I have on my current build by using the Twitch Warframe loadout extension. It lets you view the currently equipped mods on streamers' loadouts.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Well, let me link my Twitch for you guys. The build that I'm currently using for Zaku is specifically my Cascade setup. It's not the setup that I would use for survivals, for example. Mimrix, thank you for the follow. This loadout is also utilizing more than just the Zaku, by the way. I have a Phantasma on. The Phantasma with primary auxiliary gives me energy for shooting enemies and proccing impact. The Praetos is for the parkour velocity for just having the Praetos equipped, and then my Huros Kubro companion is turning me invisible when enemies are nearby, as long as I don't shoot, which adds a lot of survivability, of course.
To possession. Get it back.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
You guys good?
Enemies nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I'm a beginner, so I don't understand what's happening on the screen. Yeah, this is a pretty late game grind that I'm doing right now. Most of those buffs will be way too strong to be everywhere in the game, Goku. Like, literally game breaking. Like the shields on kill one, for example, would be absurd to have everywhere. I did have an idea, though, for Deviri, for the decrees. I do think it'd be cool if, like, once a week from Akrathis you could buy, like, a decree adapter that you can use on Fisher missions to turn that Fisher mission, like, to add the decree system to that one Fisher mission. So, like, every rotation, You get to pick a decree like as if you were into Duviri, so you could do a long ass cascade like this, for example, and be stacking up a bunch of decrees. Be quite fun. You can only buy one a week though, so you can't just like spam them on every mission that you do. You gotta pick and choose. I think that would definitely incentivize more people to do longer runs, because the longer you stay, the more you get to benefit from your, you know, decree adapter that you spent.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Hmm. 15-hour alchemy, yeah. I do like alchemy.
Exolizer spent.
What blueprint? John? I think you had a typo or autocorrect there. Not sure what grind you're referring to. Alchemy is slept on, yes. I love alchemy. Great game mode.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Holy shit, I picked up 5 reacting for the next rotation already. Oh, okay, the Forma drop. Hello, Forma. We heard you want some motherfucking Forma with your Forma. Take the single one just to flex on him, yeah. I know, right? I wish there was an option to just take nothing to really flex. I just drop 4 Rhino BPs and I take none of them. Like, I don't need it.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
One more. Here it is. There we go. And corrupted again. Very nice.
Your relic is opened.
Siri set a 2:20 p.m. alarm. Why did it not listen to me? 2:20 p.m. alarm. There we go. So I don't accidentally play this until 3 hours after I'm supposed to be at work. Quote unquote accidentally.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. See what you make of this. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
Motherfucker took my Exalizer back. That's rude.
contamination worse. Now the Exalizer is purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
I should have sent a picture before I spent it, Taylor, on this week's stuff, but I got up to 2,000 steel lessons because of all the runs yesterday.
Exalizer spent.
Now I'm down to like 1,200.
Exalizer has been retired.
That's my nose so itchy.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Very nice. Guess I don't complain about getting a mag blueprint. It probably gives me a mag set. Not that it matters right now. I'm not gonna sell it. Gotta wait a bit for that. Why are you still alive?
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exolyzer spent. Exolyzer spent.
Come on, rotate. Rotate so I can get more.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
There's your boar barrel. I need the boar, what is it? Stock, that's what I need. I need the rare part. Their reactants flowing pretty freely right now, which is nice.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Exolyzer spent.
Level cap Zaku? Yeah. It's very easy with Zaku.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Yeah, Gauss systems.
Oh. Working on backups.
If you're relying on Citrin's damage reduction to survive at level cap, you're not going to be surviving. So hopefully we have some shield gate or something.
Exolizer spent.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Contamination spreading.
He didn't say level cap. We're in a cascade. Isn't that obvious?
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Also, I said level cap, so I don't really care what he said. This is what Warframe looks like now. It sure is. Almost got nullified. Go away! I feel like every time I play Cascade, I happen to get the Grineer rotation. Quite often. What's up, Sabrina? How you doing? Ureli's toes doesn't play Ureli. That's crazy. Better not be a Shadow of Violence still alive. I don't want to get nullified.
Exolizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
I'm scared. Okay, there was, but I killed it, so it's all good. Stopped playing after Harrow dropped. Ooh, that was a while ago then. This looks epic. It is. Yeah, right now we're doing a favorite in-game grind of a lot of players. It's called Void Cascade.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Thrax, Thrax, Thrax. We like it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exolizer spent. You just lost an Exolizer to
Guys,
possession. Hit it
how
back.
is there 2 defenders back here and we're getting repossessed?
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bag. Exolizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Oh, fuck. You guys didn't get your reactant? Doing Void Cascade and it's not spawning the next Exolizer. Do I just leave? I mean, yeah, if there's no Exolizers, then you can't do the mission, so just leave.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance.
Yeah, there was plenty of reactants, so I don't know what happened last round.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yeah, there's plenty of reactant up here now.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What's the goal of Void Cascade? The objective of Cascade is to keep clearing the Exolizers and keep them from being repossessed. The actual reason why we play Cascade is because of all the Thrax that spawn here. Thrax enemies have a 5% drop chance to drop the Zeraman Arcanes. And Arcane drop chance is affected by mod boosters, so if you play on Steel Path, which has a built-in 100% mod booster, that takes it to 10%. And then if you also have a mod booster that you get from Barrow, for example, that doubles it again to 20%, which I have one on right now. So with all those buffs going, you have a 20% chance on every Thrax kill to get an Arcane, so you can rack up hundreds of Arcanes by doing a long Cascade run. And you can also do the Fisher version like we're doing right now, so you also get to crack relics open, so it's just highly profitable. Do I have this Zaki build on my channel? Not yet, no. I'm gonna do it at some point. If you want to see the mods that I currently have on my Zaki, you can go watch me on Twitch and use the loadout extension. It shows you what I'm currently using. It won't show you the Archon shards, though. The shards that I'm using are 1 casting speed, 1 particle velocity, and 3 duration. It's raining reacted armor here. Hello. I don't have a loadout command. What helmet am I using? On the Zaki build, it's Terrify. Terrify is quite nice for the mobile armor strip, plus good shield gating.
Exalizer has been retired.
Oh, fuck you, nullifier.
Exalizer spent.
Took away all my guys. Walked through it again. How many fucking nullifiers are here, dude? God damn.
Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any rolling thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That only makes cascading fun. Animation subsiding.
Hello, Torment.
Exalizer spent. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Give me the Acarius barrel. Give me. Should be 12 Acarius sets now. Well, actually, I don't know how many receivers I have, so maybe not. Okay, I was trying to mark that one. Let me mark another one, I guess.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Hopefully I get corrupted again here, so I can get my snapshot back.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Nope. Rip.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Working on backups.
I think the marked one died again. Marked a new one.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Actually, I don't really need that. I have 25 of those. Kuburos are a beast companion, which means that by using a Kuburo for your invisibility instead of a Sentinel, you're also able to benefit from the Resourceful Retriever mod for double pickups, like, for example, double Steel Essence. So I can get 16 Steel Essence occasionally from a single Acolyte. I would use Sentinels a lot more often if they weren't giga nerfed by arbitrarily not being allowed to use the Retriever mods. Give me my reactant. Give me my reactant. One more. There we go. Stone of Corruption. Fuck! That's the amp, Dogma. I get asked that all the time, so I made it an auto bot response whenever somebody asks me that. Okay, he just capped that fast as fuck.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make us cascade in the bag. Exolizer has been retired.
Yo, Ureli, can you... God damn it, dude. What is... Are you AFK? I saw you down twice in a row. What's going on?
Exolizer has been retired.
There's a whole boatload of Thrax over here.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Here, marked one. Am I blind? No, that's not. All right. We gotta stop killing those fucking marked tracks. If you go into your settings, you can enable compact damage numbers, so that it does shorthand instead of the whole number. Damn, still no corruption, huh?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
They don't want me having my double range Zaku back. They're scared of it. Stop clearing. Stop clearing. Please stop fucking clearing. That was very close to a bugged Exilizer.
Exilizer has been retired.
Why is there so many goddamn Thrax my second ability is not targeting?
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attack.
There we go. There's a marked one. We need a marked one anyway.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
They extracted, right? I didn't. Did they just abort out of the mission instead of extracting? That. Whatever.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
There's my corruption, though.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, you do a lot more damage on headshots. Typically, critical headshots are 6x damage. Headshots do triple damage, and crits are doubled on headshots, so combined a crit headshot is 6x damage.
Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Oh my god, I just went through a fucking nullifier again. That is crazy. Why does it keep spawning nullifiers right behind me where I'm jumping, dude? This game is trolling me so fucking hard right now. God damn it.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
I can't keep my fucking snapshot for more than 2 seconds, man.
Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Now I have no fucking energy, and I have guns up, but they're just not targeting the fucking Thrax. Because of course, why would your abilities fucking work? I literally just killed a Ghost Thrax. Why am I not up now?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Cascade intensified. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
What's up, Oriented? How you done? I'm not sure how I would have ping issues. Because I'm the host. My ping is 0.
Cascade receding.
Gyre gameplay? If you do exclamation mark gyre in the chat, you can get my gyre video for the build that I use mainly. You're not going to be seeing gyre gameplay today. I'm going to be in this void cascade until I have to go to work.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
And I just have no fucking energy now for some reason.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I used to work at a hospital. Could definitely be hectic, yeah, I agree.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Don't do it to me, Violence. He did it to me. Whatever, doesn't matter. Wasn't corrupted anyway. Although I do still have like no energy. There we go. There's an energized proc.
Exilizer spent. Enemy bounty secured. Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Yeah, the Oberon rework looks nice. I love how his passive makes health and armor just not matter at all, so it's, you know, just another admission of failure when it comes to making health relevant, but it is technically better.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exilizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Definitely going to be using Arcane Universal Fallout on Oberon. It's actually the only arcane in the game that I don't have finished still.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, they're probably using a baiting link trinity to armor strip the Thrax when they link to them. Yeah, she's probably a pretty easy level cap cascade for him because he can just shield gate with her 4th. Go up in price? Probably.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
It's probably gone up already, and it's going to go up more after Oberon gets reworked, because it's going to be the most popular arcane on him, I would imagine. So it's a very obvious pick to put on Oberon, because he's going to be constantly applying radiation.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
And the universal orbs should also count as health orbs for the purposes of his passive, so if you're generating a cajillion universal orbs, you're also getting the invulnerability passive constantly. So it's literally the perfect arcane for him. Yeah, we're going level cap run. We're not going to be at level cap for very long, though, because I have to leave for work soon. Unfortunately. I have to leave in like half an hour or so. Yeah, if you're gonna buy it, you should definitely buy it now, because it's gonna go up in price. It's probably a good flip opportunity as well if you want to make some money.
Working on backups.
Maybe I'll buy a few of them. Try to flip them. Oh, quick profit. Yeah, I've got a Discord. If you use exclamation mark Discord, you can get the link sent to you in the chat. When you join the Discord, it'll ask you what roles you want to give yourself. I recently actually added roles for grouping up people for cascades and stuff. You can give yourself the cascade role that way. Whenever there's a cascade up, people can ping that role, and if you're interested, you can join. I am going to kill the Mark Thrax to get myself back up, and I'll mark a new one. He was the closest.
Exilizer has been retired.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Let me kill you, please. Yeah, that's correct. Oriented. They are doing both those things. Drifters too. Actually, originally it was just going to be operators at first, but now they're going to be able to fit in the same fixes to the drifter face meshes and whatnot as well. So operator and drifter are going to look better, which is good because I play as drifter most of the time.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Down an exolyzer. Working on backups. Exolyzer spent. Spent exolyzer has been retired.
God damn, can I have my last reactant, please? There we go. Let you guys get reactant.
Spent exolyzer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Or just fuck us, I guess.
Cascade intensified.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out. Void contamination dropping.
Thank you for that gifted sub, Oriented. Hopefully, music therapy appreciates that. I got my snapshot back, so I'm ready to get instantly nullified again. We'll see. I almost did it. I almost did it. I almost jumped into that nullifier. I'm telling you what, the game was after me today. No, I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping this snapshot. Oh, maybe I'm not. Fucking violence is coming. Is he on me or is it on you guys? I think it's on you guys, right? Alright, good. He's dead. Go grab that. Good job, lads. Oh no, fuck you, nullifier. Get out of here. You almost got me. Not quite. They're around every corner, dude. I swear to God. Very nice. Ducats. Well, I don't usually sell rare parts for ducats. Probably gonna hold on to, especially Warframe sets. I usually hold on to Warframe sets until they get vaulted. Got 30 Wisp sets on me right now, like 25 Goss sets. This Goss is getting vaulted next. Looks like a Baylor Fomorian event just started. Yeah, Goss is going to get vaulted when Gyre Prime comes out. In a couple months or so.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How are you not dead, bro? There we go. Now we're at level cap. For those of you that wanted to see the level 10,000 Zaku gameplay, here you are. Get away from my Exilizer! Hello, Malice. Goodbye, Malice. You tried your best. Good job. $16 Steel Essence. See, that's why I run a Kubra instead of Shade. Because I just got 16 Essence from an Acolyte. You guys think I have enough Okina handles? You know Okina's gonna sell well when that shit gets vaulted with Protea. Because the Okina Incarnate is one of the best modes in the game. That's gonna pop off when that gets vaulted. Come on, pick a relic. If you're typing something squat chat, you can type it later. There's so many Thrax over here.
Exilizer has been retired.
Good room for reacting. There we go. Already got 10.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Contamination spreading. Losing steam.
They need to remove the level cap. Let me just keep scaling forever. Level 500,000 enemies. Why not? Working on backups. Exilizer spent. See what you make of this. I'm gonna do 2 more of these and get out of here so I can go buy some Universal Fallout sets before I go to work. I should have bought those the day the death stream came out. I'm sure the price is already up. Like I said, let me go take a look. How much did the price go up? I'm sure it went up. Yeah. This shit definitely went up. Oh yeah, this shit mega spiked. Fuck, man. Holy goddamn shit. This thing went up like 250 plat. I'm not sure how much flip opportunity is left.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Exilizer spent. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Stop juking me out.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exilizer spent. Contamination subsiding.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer spent. Enemy bounty secure.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Man, why did I not buy Universal Fallouts the day that I watched the dev stream? Easiest flip ever. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Musa. Don't know why I didn't buy those. The moment I heard that, would have made an easy, like, fucking 5K plat. Any day now, Musa.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
No parkour shard and no Praetos.
Shoot the cascaded bay for now.
Bro really hates moving around fast.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, good run. Short run, but it's pretty good. Of course you have it, Musa. I wouldn't expect anything else. It's actually something useful, so why would you have it? All right, let's see if this guy still has it. All right, so I'm getting one for 40, one for 500. I wonder what the price is going to peak at. The wildly easy challenges that you can do in like 5 minutes. It's hilarious that you do Cascade all the time and you don't have the literal Cascade melee done. That's just like, it actually sounds like a joke. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was here. So the challenge that you have that you haven't done is literally one that you can do in Cascade. That's got to be a joke. This guy might also want a Aegis as well.
Let's get this thing off the ground.
Should I keep buying Universal Fallouts or no? Should I risk it all?
Goddamn nerds.
I'm gonna go ahead and list one of those for 600, see if I can have a 100 plat turnaround. How close was I to finishing my own set as well? I have a rank 3 and then 3 extra. 3 out of 11. Okay, so I need 8 more for my own set that I was doing. Where's this fucking inbox message keeps popping? Oh, it's from Lotus. But the Fomorian, that's right. Let's go take a look at Oberon. That's right, I've got silence on there. I might. Do I have any non-Helmuth? Well, yeah, let's do. Let's do this one. I don't have any shards on him. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to run actual Equilibrium or run it's like a couple Violet shards, for example. I could probably just. It's gonna be dropping constant orbs. Do the universal Fallout orbs count as health orbs for the purposes of Equilibrium? I feel like they don't. There's still going to be a lot of actual health orbs dropping too, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of orbs. Sometimes I forget the wording is each radiation status effect inflicted on an enemy by abilities increases the chance by 6%. So, yeah, there's gonna be orbs all over the fucking place. Oh, yeah, we need continuity. That's what's not on here. I was like, what's not on here? Oh yeah, I suppose you could use Archon Intensify, can't you? Because he does have a healing ability. Don't really get to use that mod a whole lot. Archon Continuity, so that's 60% strength from that. Do you have a recommended farm if I were to focus on making platinum? Yeah, Void Cascade, level cap fishers. Pretty end game run though, so if you're a new player, that's not going to be reasonable for you. I don't know where you are in the game though, but Void Cascade is cracked. Yeah, holy shit. If those activate Equilibrium, that's cracked out of his fucking mind, dude. Yeah, I'd probably just run like 2 Violet Equilibrium shards. perhaps I'll run Smite Infusion. If I feel like I can fit it. I feel like defensive mods are going to be completely pointless. Like armor, health, adaptation, whatever. If you're just constantly picking up health orbs for his new passive, you're going to just be immortal, basically. So, all of this fucking new health and armor that buff fast renewal, it's just completely useless. What fantastic frame design. But with that in mind, what do I want to throw on here? I've already got all the main strength mods on. Oh, I don't have any range. I should put on some range. Feels like Valkyr, yeah. Basically. Do I want stretch or do I want overextended? How much do I care about range? I feel like I actually care about range quite a bit. So, let's say overextended. Especially with the new Hollow to Ground buffs, I feel like I'm going to care about range a lot. Would the heat from Archon Vitality help with radiation procs? That's not how that works. I'm not sure how you think Archon Vitality works, but radiation procs aren't heat procs, so Archon Vitality wouldn't do anything. Archon Vitality says health, plus 100% health, obviously, and stats effects from abilities that deal heat damage will be applied twice. So you would need to apply a heat proc to get a heat proc. Radiation procs don't have any relevance to Archon Vitality. It's for heat proccing abilities. I also think that'd be a totally wasted mod slot. Like I said, if you're constantly getting health orbs, then all defensive mods are just straight trash, basically, because they won't be doing anything. You'll be invulnerable the whole time. So what Archon shards am I gonna run? Do I just mod Equilibrium and use 2 duration shards instead of those two shards? Is there a mod that we need here more than Equilibrium? I'm feeling like maybe we just go Equilibrium for the last mod spot, and then we do 2 duration shards and 3 strength shards. Actually, do we go strength shards? Does that even matter? What do I need strength shards for? Strength shards would only matter if I cared about the healing, basically. Otherwise, what effect do they really have that's relevant? Maybe, yeah, maybe strength doesn't matter. Do I even need the strength? All the strength? Is this any of this even relevant? Depending on how you're... I don't know how much strength actually... If you are going to be just invulnerable from health orbs, then strength might actually be, unironically, completely useless. Aside from, you know, I guess, like... It depends on how you... If you're just using him as, like, a tank frame with a weapons platform, then it really doesn't matter at all. The 2 things that it might matter for are, like, Smite Infusion and the actual regular Smite damage. Topaz shards. What topaz effect are you talking about? I feel like you mean amber for the radiation. You mean amber? Or are you talking about oh no, that is topaz for radiation. What does amber do? Which one's amber? Am I having a stroke? Never mind, no, that is topaz. I was thinking of the wrong color there. Yeah. Well, I don't really care about ability damage, if that's what you're talking about. I honestly don't know, especially because, like, what's the relevance of ability damage? Because isn't Smite scaling? It's like 75% of their EHP, basically. Isn't that, like, static? I don't know if that's what do anything. This is why we call them orange and yellow. No. That doesn't help at all to call them the wrong names. How is calling them the wrong names help with confusion? Probably for the overguard strip percentage. Does it have a percentage? I thought it just took off all overguard. Yeah, I'm not sure what shards to run on this. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, the ultimate's useless though. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna be. None of us are gonna realistically be DPSing with Reckoning on Steel Path. Maybe like level 5 enemies on Earth if I'm doing some sort of low-level speedrun, but I'm not gonna be using this for damage. Doesn't it only do like? It's 700. It's 750 per radiation stack, right? So that's like 7,500 at max stack. That's abysmal dog shit. I will be using the 4th for the health orb drop chance, but the damage is going to be dog shit. Unless you buff the ever-living absolute fuck out of it. Yeah, maybe just Equilibrium here. Equilibrium is probably better for a build video anyway, because more people are going to have Equilibrium available than excess Violet shards, typically. Oh, then again, if I cared about making the build more accessible, it also wouldn't have Universal Fallout, because like nobody has this. Especially now that it's expensive as fuck. All right, well, unfortunately, I have to head out of here. I gotta leave for work in like 10 minutes. Sadly. So I'm gonna hop out of here. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had a good time. Join again for tomorrow. Tomorrow's morning stream is gonna be the last day of September. So again, if you want to get those discounted subs to support what I do and get an ad-free viewing experience on Twitch, you can get up to 30% off of up to 6 months of subbing, so keep that in mind. Last day tomorrow. For those of you watching on Twitch, I'll go find somebody to raid real quick. For those of you watching on YouTube, thank you for hanging around. I'm going to go ahead and shut those streams down.